All right, everyone, welcome here tonight. Once again, the Superspeedway for Kings present another one, and unfortunately, man, I love doing these races for Jimmy, but I hate every time we lose someone. And this one is going to be dedicated to Timothy Waldrip and Mrs. Kimberly Russell, and to keep on trucking 500 here, another 500 miler. Man, I think Jimmy and these guys are absolute out of their mind doing this many 500-mile races. And so here we go once again, showing our respects the only way we know how, and that is to go racing here tonight. This one going to be 500 miles. A little bit different. We roll out in the trucks this time around. A little different than what we are accustomed to with the Xfinity car. But this time we're going to go truck racing, qualifying, kicking up right now. Over 50 trucks entered into this one. We're going to take 43. So we're going to qualify, then we're going to run a heat, and then we're going to take the remainder to keep on trucking 500 with, again, a big shout out to Jimmy for doing these. And all of our thoughts and prayers go out to the friends and family of Timothy Waldrip and Mrs. Kimberly Russell as we get ready to get this thing rocking and rolling. You see Daniel Holloway out on track right now, as always, getting ready to go. He's here for 99.9% of these races. It's good to see old Daniel Holloway out there. Good to see some familiar faces. There's Seth, the Mario brothers, as we called them the last few broadcasts. Mr. Grover out there getting that truck up to speed again, qualifying underway right now for this one. And I do apologize if my commentary is a little bit off today. I'm not doing so hot, but we're going to do the best we can, get this thing in. Les Levy, of course, Levy Designs on board this thing. Les helping make all of this broadcast happen. Big shout out to Les Levy for each and every time coming out and supporting these events. Again, it's going to be 500 miles in the Legacy truck. And honestly, it's been quite a hot minute since I've seen the Legacy truck anywhere near a racetrack. So it's kind of nice to have them out there in the Legacy truck right now. Sebastian, top of the board. Jason T. Middleton right there as well. Kevin, Josh, and Mr. James right there. Dude Conrad in the mix. Cody, Ritt right there. Rick Seabrands. Man, just some of the familiar names we see out there in qualifying here. So kick back, grab a soda, get ready to go. 500 miles and to keep on trucking 500. And I hope you enjoy today's broadcast of this one. Expected broadcast time, probably somewhere in the neighborhood of a little over 3 hours as we get going. Should end around 6, and then I got about a 2-hour break for the dirt series kicks off at 8 for that doubleheader later tonight. But right now, qualifying coming down to it, 1 minute 54 seconds. So let's I know Jimmy's probably trying to drive, but we're gonna go irritate him. So let's go irritate Jimmy and bring him up here. I know he's probably trying to drive, but yeah, we'll talk to him a minute. Why not? Why not talk to Mr. Crow before we get going? Mr. Crow, I know you're probably trying to drive, but you got a copy on me, buddy. All righty, man, back here again. Like I said in the open, I love doing these shows for you, but I hate every time we come out, we lost somebody. It's getting old. We need to keep everybody around. We need to keep them here with us.
Oh, yes, sir. Appreciate you doing these for me. Yeah, we lost Miss Kimberly Russell last week. That's Michael Russell's sister. He always races with us, just friends with everybody, such a good guy. This race is dedicated to her and the Russell family, and this also is the Timothy Waldrip Keep on Trucking 500. Timothy's long overdue for 500.
Yeah.
Timothy was my right-hand man when I got on iRacing. You know, me and my dad's known on here, and we're known for Crow's Nest. But facts is facts. Timothy Waldrip was the first one to put Crow's Nest on a Crow's Nest server, and so long overdue. Such a good guy, loved by a lot of guys on iRacing. Yeah, appreciate you coming out here. It's a pretty good size field. We're going to have a heat race here too.
Yeah, Floorman, well, I'm going to let you get ready for the heat race, Jimmy. And again, appreciate you letting me come out here and call these. Have fun out there tonight, bud.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you very much.
All right, buddy, there we go. That is the man, the myth, the legend, the Crow out there ready to go. We're going to grid up this heat race. We're going to take you through it. 13 drivers out of the heat shall transfer in to the main event here tonight for this one. And, well, I think we got a smash problem. Let's see. Let's see if we get, as we get it ready to go here, we're going to go to our wide angle view until we get everybody out there ready to go. And again, everybody getting ready to fire it up, getting ready to transfer in. And again, this is just kind of the prelim to the main event here tonight. And that's what's cool, so cool about doing these. You get such a big turnout of trucks out there, and trucks and cars and everything that we tend to bring out for these. It's going to be a huge field here for this one. 43 trucks guaranteed in. We got a little over 50 here, so we're going to take 13 from the heat race, transfer them right on into the feature as they continue to get gridded up here for this one. So again, we are just moments away from getting heat race number 1 and the one and only heat race gridded up and ready to go. And we'll see what we got on track here. Let's see what we got as far as drivers in the heat. Again, we're going to take 13. There's the field line up. Let's get ready for your live look at the live starting grid for this first heat race of the night. Here we go. Uniformity T's on board for this one. Mark Mann starting from pole inside row number 1. Row number 2, Wes Levy. Kenneth right there in 4th. 5th is Robert and James right there as well in this top. Row number 4, Buddy Waters. Todd right there in 8th. 9th is Eric Laurie. 10th, Richard A. Sanchez. 11th is Sean right there, David Overstreet in 12th. 13th, Andy. Bobby Johnson, 14th. 15th is Nathan. 16th is Jeffrey. Why is Facebook trying to ding? Oh, that would be. All right, we got that fixed. As we continue through here, the live look here. 17th is Jimbo Harold right there. 18th, 19th is David or Donald Overstreet. Daniel Holloway, 20th. 21st is Russell. Andrew, 22nd. 23rd is Rob Connors. Gordon Larson Jr. David right there. Carr as well. And that will be the 26th truck field. And my apologies if I am not accurate, but I do believe 13 make the feature here out of this one. So we're going to get ready to fire it up. 13 trucks to make the main event. 9 laps here for this little prelim heat race here tonight. Get suited up, get buckled in. Field's going to be double file behind the iRacing pace car. Superspeedway Kings presents the Timothy Waldrip Keep On Truckin' 500, of course, in remembrance of Timothy Waldrip, Miss Kimberly Russell. Who's going to make the main show? We're going to find out. 9 laps on the clock. Let's get ready to go. Trucks out of turn number 4. 13 to make the main. Out of turn number 4. Here we go. Through the trioval once again. Green flag going to fly. And the Superspeedway Kings, Jimmy Crow, put this together once again. Here we go. Green going to fly. Out of trioval. Green flag in the air.
Green.
We are underway. 9 laps on the board. 13 trucks to advance. Everybody, nice start there. You see Les Levy you're taking a look at there in the 62. Big hitters here in this heat race here tonight. We got some big names, I have to say so myself, out there in this heat race with 9 laps to go already. Field coming up to speed down the back straightaway right now. 3 wide up front early. 3 wide up front early, looking through 3 back in the pack. Here comes that outside lane, trying to get some momentum to him. I think that's Richard right here. There's Todd up there in the top lane, 3 wide, 3 rows deep now. All the way through through the tri-oval portion of the racetrack. Martin Mann still leading. Peter right there in second, trying to get a shove through the middle lane right now. 8 to go in heat number 1. 3 wide. Who's going to make it in to the Keep On Truckin' 500 here tonight? We're going to find out in just over 8 laps from now. Field 3 abreast right now. 13th right now is a battle between Daniel Holloway, Richard A. Sanchez. Holloway trying to hold on to a transfer. Holloway stuck in the middle lane. Nowhere to go for Daniel Holloway. Trying to look for a way to get a little bit forward. Stuck 3 wide in the middle right now. Field all over one another. That top lane trying to make some momentum. Can't do nothing right now. They'll head through the tri-oval one more time here to put 7 to go. Now, field 3 wide, a couple of rows deep is the pack right now. Where do they make the move? That is going to be the $1 million question in this one. You've got to be in the top 13 to make the transfer here with 7 laps to go. Man, with it 3 wide like this, this field is kind of stacked up. It's going to be mighty difficult to really do much here. There's no real lanes open for you to try to take advantage of. But you look up front and it's Mark Mann continuing to lead the charge. Everybody else stacked up 3 abreast. So what do you do here as you continue to run? Take a look now. Field starting to move around. Odd Martin Mann, Les Levy right there as well. Man, oh man, this is going to be a fun final 5 laps. Still 3 abreast at the moment. Nobody lifting. And what a ride here. 6 left, 6 to go. All right, as they continue to work through this one right now with 5 to go. Right now, 5 laps to go. Right now, field 3 wide, 3 abreast at the moment. Trying to make some moves. Can't do it at the moment. You're going to have to find running room. And unfortunately, with it not being single file, Les Levy has made up some ground. But if you're around 13th, where Buddy Waters here is in the 38, you're kind of trapped. You can't really move too far forward. You can't just knock people out of the way to get there. And that's going to be your problem here. With 5 laps to go, you got to find a way to make it into that top 13 to make the main show. And what's interesting about these trucks, the amount of pull that they give in the draft, I don't see them ever single filing out that much. And I think that is going to be also something we got to watch all night long. Trucks now, the triple file at the moment, Buddy Waters. In 11th, Donald Stewart right there. Feel bad for Donald. He's kind of trapped right now. And if you're Donald Stewart, you got to be concerned. There is Donald Stewart right there, top lane. Truck right there behind him, going to be the 33 camp. And Donald Stewart's going to have to figure out a way to move forward, or he's not going to make the A main. He's going to be back to 15th now and dropping. He's going to have to change lanes. That outside lane for Donald Stewart not working. 4 laps to go now, 3 in the main event, in the heat race here tonight. Trouble. Contact. Truck's out of shape. Great save mid-pack. Hang on to it. What a save. That may open up a lane for Donald Stewart to get back down that inside lane right now. One car getting turned back straight away. We still stay green. The truck got turned mid-back straight away. That was Rob Connors. Going to get turned around. He's not going to make the feature tonight. 2 to go. Peter leads. Mark Mann, who started up front, still hanging tough in the front few rows of traffic. Les Levy right there. What does Les do? He's back to 5th. Daniel Holloway, Donald Stewart. They all got to figure out a way around with 2 laps to go. Man, oh man, oh man. 2 laps to go. And what a battle. 2 laps to go. And what a job Donald Stewart is doing trying to roll the top side here. And right now, 2 laps to go in this one. 1 to go right now. 1 lap to go. Donald Stewart on the top lane. 13th right now. Who's it going to be when they get back to the stripe? Who's going to get the Willy Wonka Chocolate Factory golden ticket to the feature? And who is not? Who's going to get sucked up into the chocolate tube and be out of this one? Well, we're going to find out. The 16th is Donald Stewart. 13th right now is Buddy Waters. Andrew there as well. Truck in the wall. They're going to stack them up out of turn number 4. This will change the outcome. Who is going to get to 13th? Big incident. And it looks like as the incident occurred, it looks like it's going to be Sean. And it literally broke the camera tracking. But Sean gets it done. Transfers in the last car. Eric Lurie out. David Overstreet out. Andrew out. Andy out. Donald Stewart out. And this one. Oh, Gordon Larson Jr. actually the last car to transfer in from the heat event to the feature. Again, it was a big incident that kind of caused the end of that one. But it was Gordon Larson Jr. transferring in. Folks, we now get ready for our main event of the evening here in just a moment. The field will get ready to go green for the Keep On Truckin' 500 here tonight at Talladega Superspeedway. Now, as we get ready to do that, we're going to get ready to step away for a commercial break. When we come back, we'll be ready to go. Keep on trucking.
From Mortar to Hogwarts to Gotham, the nerds have come together to create a show for nerds by nerds. Join nerds doing nerd things as they talk about all things nerdy. Stay up to date on the show by liking the Nerds Doing Nerd Things Facebook page. Now it's off to the show. Take it away, nerds. From Mortar to Hogwarts to Gotham, the nerds have come together to create a show for nerds by nerds. Join nerds doing nerd things as they talk about all things nerdy. Stay up to date on the show by liking the Nerds Doing Nerd Things Facebook page. Now it's off to the show. Take it away, nerds. Mortar to Hogwarts to Gotham, the nerds have come together to create a show.
All right, as we get ready for the main event, let's take a look at your starting lineup for this one here tonight, and then we will go into our moment of silence. But here will be where everybody lines up here tonight. Row number 1, Sebastian Bryan right there on that front row. Brian Wang right there, 2nd, 3rd, Jason T. Middleton. Joe right there in 4th, 5th, Gabe Butler. 6th right now, Raymond. 7th is going to be Kevin. John right there in 8th position. 9th right now, JD Crow. Dale in 10th. 11th, Tony Wright. Jimmy Crow starts 12th here tonight. In this one, starting 13th, James Patrick Grover. 14th. 15th is going to be Logan Hilton. Seth Grover. 16th. 17th, Duke Kyanrad. Doug right there in 18th. 19th is going to be Dean Wilkerson. Cody 20th. 21st is right there with Rick C. Brands there in 22nd. Mitchell Wilkes, Anthony English, Tom Dixon, Darren M. Razor, 27th, Paul Witt, Robbie Singleton 28th, Dave back there in 29th, Robert Rock, and James and Keith right there 32nd, 33rd, Todd Peter 34th, Harold, Jeffrey, Daniel Holloway, Robert Jordan, Buddy Waters, and Russell Hancock, and then Gordon Larson Jr., the final spot on the field. All right, so folks, we're going to step away. We're going to go away for a moment of silence here, and when we come back, we'll be ready to go. Alrighty, everyone, and a big shout out to everyone that's out here tonight. Again, Mrs. Kimberly Russell and Timothy Waldrip, you guys will be definitely missed. And love doing this show, but would rather have you guys here. But unfortunately, we will get ready to go green. And so as the field works their way through 3 and 4, we're going to get ready to get this thing underway for the first time here tonight. So 188 laps ready to go, 500 miles here today on the channel. Again, the field out of turn number 4, ready to rock and roll. Pace car lights are off. We're ready to go 188 laps this time by. Field coming to the tri-oval, ready to go green. Here we go, field ready to go green.
Green flag, green flag.
Here we go, green in the air once again, the field underway here at Talladega for the Timothy Waldrip Keep On Truckin' 500. Field coming down through, ready to go. 500 miles going to be your race distance here tonight. Working their way to the bottom of the racetrack now. We've seen that 3 and 4 wide in that heat race. I don't expect us to see that for a while. I think they're going to get in line and kind of ride. Possibly, maybe. Possibly. Or I could be off base with that. There's Sebastian out front leading the way early on here. The field working the best they can down into turns 1 and 2. In this one, continuing to hang on. Double file is the pack right now. So the field double file now starting to get that 3 wide train, and look who it is. The Mario twins on the top lane. Man, the Mario twins already going to get up there on the top side, start working it through here early on in this one. Again, that third outside lane where the Mario twins tend to be. That's where they tend to stay when they get up there. They get together and they're hard to beat. But right now they're doing just that. Field down the back straightaway. You see some guys dropping back. Others electing to stay up front. Second lap of this event. Grover now. Patrick Grover officially out to the race lead for a moment. For just a moment there, but he'll drop back forward. 187 to go, and we're already 3 wide, folks. 3 wide, 2 or 3 rows deep mid-pack. Grover up front, trying to lead them down into turns 1 and 2. Seth Grover doing a good job leading them right now. And these guys doing a great job out front, trying to dictate the field. A couple of trucks going to pull out of line. They're like, nope, we're going to go to the rear of this thing. We're not even going to try to stay up front right now. So they'll drop to the rear, but right now Patrick Grover continuing to lead his partner in crime there with his twin right there on his back bumper. Again, you just got to kind of get in line and get ready for this thing. 188 laps. We've seen it before out of this group. Typically not a ton of yellows. We know we'll have pit stops that breaks the field apart. And you just got to kind of be ready for what this thing kind of morphs into as the night goes on. That top look pack right now kind of holding serve. We'll look back here mid-pack as well, because you got Logan Hilton, a bunch of trucks back there in that second pack already dropping backwards. But again, I think this is what we're going to see here tonight. A lot of 2 wide, but not very desperate racing. They'll keep the trucks kind of sort of calm for the first, 100 or so laps of this thing. And then we'll go racing with 20, 30 laps to go. Everybody going to hang serve. You're looking right now, Anthony English right there in that 22nd spot right there out of that first pack of trucks. About 21 trucks in this first pack itself. This is going to be interesting. How do you work your way through this pack? We're going to go crank it up just a moment as we're just getting going here with 184 laps still left to go here tonight. All right, back here with you. We continue to roll right now, and you see this front pack still double file at the moment. We look through some of these trucks up front, still kind of holding serve there. The Mario twins there on the top side there, Yoshi and Mr. Mario getting it done. And Nintendo twins on top, leading the way right now. Seth and Patrick are so good at working together. It must be a twin thing, but every time they get out front, very difficult to beat them. Once they get out front and get rolling here, inside line, you see that 23 Campus Sebastian. He's got Brian right there on his back bumper, back tailgate, helping him along the bottom right now. So very calm and subdued up at the front of the field. And we go all the way back here down towards the rear of the field. And some of these trucks right here, and you see one truck off the pace right now. But I tell you what, these trucks already at it here tonight. 2 and 3 wide. Great racing up front. 182 laps still to go. Just 10 laps in if you're just joining us for the Superspeedway Kings presents the Timothy Waldrip Keep On Truckin' 500 here tonight. Now we're going to step out, start to see a little bit of 3 wide. The 8 there of Tony Wright starting to lead the top lane. Hopping on board some of these trucks, you can see in this front pack just how tight they really are. Early on, right there on the back bumper of the Monster Energy machine, we see a yellow on the racetrack. We're going to see if we can get a replay and see if we can discover what happened. One car around down here. That may be the 87. Let's take a look. Oh! Wow! One more look at that. Truck gets into the fence, up and over. Wow! That was the 47. Got into the fence. One more look. See if we can. Just got up there in the fence. And, oh! That car going for a wild ride. That is Rit that actually had that happen. One more look, and then behind them, boom, nowhere to go for Russell Hancock. One more look. Oh, that truck is absolutely demolished. Let's go on board. Yeah. Oh my good googly moogly. Up and over. And that will bring the yellow out here. He was mid of this pack here. Got up into the fence. Up and over he went. Wild ride to bring the first yellow of the night out. So there we go. First yellow of the night is on the racetrack. We'll go to our wide angle view here. That truck just absolutely demolished. Unfortunate early on to have a big incident like that. You don't want to see it, but unfortunately it does happen here early on in this one. And again, the first yellow of the night. And we'll get ready to go back racing here in just 1 second. And let's see. As everybody getting caught up to the field here. And we'll get ready to go once again. Again, 10 laps complete here tonight in this one. Superspeedway Kings presents the Timothy Waldrip Keep On Trucking 500 trucks coming off of pit road. And let's see if we can grab an interview right quick with some of our folks down here. Where is Seth? Trying to find them. Here's Levy. There's Harold. There they go. Race room 2. We're going to talk to Seth Grover here during this caution. Hey, Seth Grover, Matt up here in the booth, got a copy.
How's it going?
Going good. Well, like always, you and your twin working together early on, and the Mario Luigi machines. What's your plan here? Obviously, y'all are running pretty well early on.
Yeah, I mean, you saw it. We're trying to be up front, stay away from the wrecks. You know, other than that, it's typical Superspeedway racing, a long race. Not going to make any crazy moves until we have to. And I think the plan is just to stay up front and push my brother and try to lead some laps.
Well, the more of these you guys run, do you feel like y'all get even smoother as a team the more of these 500-mile races you tend to run?
We race together so much that you know, these are just, you know, it's just another race. But these trucks are the most fun. You know, they're the most fun to race out of anything on iRacing, I think. And that's why Jamie put the server up with this. And sorry, talking to Patrick here. But yeah, so we'll try to stay up front here and lead some laps.
Yeah, of course, Seth, we're going to let you go. Best of luck going forward, buddy.
All right, 10-4, thanks.
There we go. So we heard what he had to say about it. And I think, again, as long as they can keep working together, it's going to be a formidable force here still early on in this event here tonight. And again, we have to go 188 laps here. So these guys, Seth and those guys, they tend to always do well. As far as working together goes. We're going to get ready to get down to it. 11 completed a 188 here tonight. And so as we get ready to go, we're going to bring you back here into our full race screen here. Getting ready to go again. 11 of 188 in the books. First caution of the night, or of the day, shall I say. Coming out relatively early on in this one. Just 11 laps complete. The field will work their way down the back straight away. When we go green here, I'm going to give you a little bit of crank it up. I got to step away just a moment. When we come back, more of the Keep On Truckin' at 500 at Talladega, presented by Superspeedway Kings. And man, oh man, already been a hectic one early on. Be a lot of fun. See the field double file, 11 complete once again. As the field will stay double file right now, getting ready to go back green at Flag Racing. And the twins going to be on the front row for this one. Up front, that's Patrick and Seth, as always, leading the way here this evening, coming to green this time by field double file behind the iRacing pace car once again. Flagman going to put the green back in the air, and we're back. Ready. Green flag back in the air here in the Keep On Truckin' 500 at Talladega.
Green.
Everybody back up to speed. Let's go a little bit of crank it up here on Extreme Sim TV. Alrighty, back with you here. I hope you enjoyed that little bit of Crank It Up here with 175 laps to go here tonight. Field already double file back up front. That's Patrick and Seth on that top lane, doing what they do best, and that is lead the way, lead the charge here. You see everybody doing everything they can. Look at JD Crow up there in the 5 truck as well. Good to see JD up near the front also. And again, everyone else going to be right there with one another. There is Mr. John, and they're in the mix as well in that 55 ride. Good run for him. Here comes the top lane, though, that 8 machine. He has got a little bit of drafting help up there on the top lane. It's now 3 wide here as we continue to rock and roll. Field going to thunder by you here. 3 wide here at Talladega for the Superspeedway Kings presents the Timothy Waldrip. Keep on trucking at 500 at Talladega. Top lane starting to become more and more present. Led by the 6 machine. Cody doing everything he can, trying to get a big shove from that Red Bull machine just behind him. So Cody's starting to get a good shove there. Patrick tried to move that lane up. Tried to shut that run down. Not going to be enough here. Right now, Patrick Grover out front. JD Crow right there in the 5 truck with them as well. 7 laps out since the last yellow on the evening. And what was the first one of the evening as well, is we're just 16 laps in. But that top lane starting to move around a little bit. Now becoming more of the middle lane starting to get stacked up. Great run coming to the top. Everybody trying to stay with one another right now. Middle lane kind of stacked up with each other. Right now, Patrick Grover leads the way. Help from JD Crow and Mr. Seth there as well. They'll cross the stripe that time by. You see Patrick Grover out front with Seth Grover right there behind him. 3 wide mid-pack. Here we go. 6 trucks, 8 trucks now, 9 trucks. Right there under a blanket for the race lead at the moment. The 52, that is Joe stuck on the bottom line. He'll lead that inside line, doing the best he can, trying to hold tight. Crow back to 5th. You see some of the movement around in this pack as well. And just some great racing all the way around up front of the field. And this lead pack doing what they do best, and that is rock and roll. 171 laps to go in this one. We'll look for pit stops probably around lap 40 or so into a run. Once we do that, that'll start to really split this field up. Right now, they're pretty well on top of each other, but again, expect pit stops to really start splitting the field up when they occur here. Right now, 171 to go, so we should see stops around lap 51, 58 to go, somewhere in there. We'll start seeing everybody hit pit road. And what a night of racing. We're going to see field still kind of separated apart. Trying to hang on, trying to do the best we can. And for the folks watching the stream, if it starts to buffer or anything, my apologies. I do have weather in the area imminent, so you never know with that, right? Hopefully that don't become an issue. But we'll do what we can do, right? That's all we can do with it, is we continue to run right now. 3 wide mid-pack trucks all over one another. 170 to go. And what a night it has been so far. 169 left on the board. The 168 laps to go out front. Patrick leads the way. Grover leading. Everyone else 3 wide behind them. And right now on top of one another is going to be Patrick Grover leading, Joe in second. 3 wide all the way back. Right now, these trucks trying to do what they can. Right now, leading is the 52 machine of Joe, Patrick Grover, Seth Grover right there, and then that top lane led by that number 8 Red Bull machine, trying to get some wings, trying to go to the front. He's got help with the 50 truck just there behind him. Not really working out for them, though. They're going to start to free fall a little bit. See right there, we're taking a look. I think that's Doug, possibly in the outside lane, or James. That 8 machine just free falling backwards now. That very top lane, not really where you want to be right now. There's not enough trucks up there to make it work. You're going to want to be in the middle lane or the bottom right now, because that very outside is just not working for these guys at the moment. 1 a night it has been. Right now, everybody hanging on. 167 laps complete. Right now, 167 complete. Right now, up front field, all over one another. 167 to go. So as they set right now, 166 lap, 166 to go. Seth and Patrick back out front. Joe in third. You see right now that top lane moving around with one another, doing a great job pushing and shoving. At the moment, 166 laps to go. 166 to go early on. We only had one incident earlier in the event. A couple of trucks got out of shape in the back of the pack, brought the yellow out. Other than that, it's been a pretty clean run here at Talladega Superspeedway so far. Field right with one another. Mrs. Clark in chat, how are you doing? Karen, nice to see you back as well. Great to have you in chat also. 165 laps to go here tonight. And what has been a great race here on Extreme Sim TV. Out front, Patrick Grover leads the way. Grover leads the way. They continue to rock and roll right now. 3 wide mid-pack. That is going to be, appearing to be, let's see if we can get a car number. Wow. Can't get a car number to save my life today. That's the 8th. I believe. Of Duke Conrad, maybe. Yeah, my brain does not want to compute car numbers today at all. I apologize, guys. We're trying to battle through it, but it is not computing car numbers whatsoever. 52 machine on the bottom right now. That is Joe leading the way. Seth Grover right there. Cody, JD Crow, John, Buddy Waters, and Doug Lemon right there. Kenneth and Mike Sale right there with Daniel Holloway. Yeah, checker flag. The outside line just was not working in the heat or the features so far. It'll be interesting to see if we can eventually get that to actually work. But right now, that outside lane is absolutely no man's land. It is absolutely not working. as they continue to run right now. Field right there with one another. So as the moment, as we run right now with 163 laps to go, we have not seen that very top lane come in at all early on. We'll see if it kind of does over time, but right now it's pretty much non-existent. And right now you see them right now double file. There is, looks like the 5 of JD Crow leading that top lane. 52 going to slide down in front of Joe. And remember, we're 18 laps in this run, probably around halfway before we get some pit stop action for the first time tonight. And man, they continue to work and spread out around the racetrack. As we continue to run, Patrick Grover out front, Joe right there in second, Seth Rover in third. Now as they fight through, Patrick Grover's right now leading, Joe there in second. And what has been a hectic run so far. And right now up front, Patrick Grover leads the way at the moment. As we're 160 laps to go in this one, Grovers have been up front. Seth and Patrick have been up front all of this way. We continue to run 160 to go. Right now, 160 laps to go. You see right now leading the way, the 01 of Patrick Grover back out front leading. Seth right there on the back bumper, trying to push forward. As we continue to run, 158 to go. What a battle up front. Trucks 3 and 4 wide. Patrick, Seth, John, Joe, John, Cody, your top 5. And what a great battle at the front of the pack, going 2 and 3 wide at the moment. You see mid-pack now, that top lane trying again, but that very outside lane just hasn't worked all night long. And it still continues not to work. You just cannot get it working up there. They have tried multiple times tonight to get that very top lane to go. It just doesn't appear to want to go. 158 laps to go in this one. We continue to run early on in the Timothy Waldrip Keep On Truckin' 500 here on Extreme SM TV. Patrick Grover leads the way. Joe in second. Seth Grover Cody, John, Tony, Wright, Doug, and Mr. James all in the top 9. What about JD Crow back there as well, trying to hold on up front? Man, what a great run here tonight. One truck to pit road. With 157 laps to go. The field all over one another. Joe out front leads the way, doing everything he can with Patrick Grover right there on his back bumper. Trucks on pit road. As we speak, fuel stops beginning just after 23 laps. So about 23, 24, maybe even 25 laps a tank is about what we're going to get out of these trucks, somewhere in that neighborhood. Man, what a night as we continue to run 155. Complete this time by. For 155 to go. What a race so far, as they fight through 155 complete. The 155 to go here, and out front, Patrick and Seth leading. Right now up front, everybody trying to hold serve with one another. But right now, with 154 laps to go, we continue to run. We're going to go crank it up right quick, folks. I'll be right back in just a moment. All right, back here once again as we continue with 150 to go here tonight on board. Doug right there in that 7th spot. Running that low line. This top pack has really done a great job of keeping themselves clean and running pretty well up front. Again, we've had everybody on pit road except the top 17 have already made a green flag stops here tonight as we have ran 40 laps of this race here at Talladega this evening. Patrick Grover, Seth Grover lead the inside lane. Everyone else trying to stack up. Really haven't had a third lane all evening. We've had 11 lead changes in this one today in the first 41 laps of this race. One caution way earlier on here tonight. Field continuing to rock and roll right now around the racetrack. Doing a great job trying to keep it right with one another. And really, who is going to be able to separate Grover and Grover at the front of the field? Maybe they're like, Grover, move on over, because they're trying to find out a way around them. Right now, it's just not working for them. Grover's out front. Everybody else double file behind them. 1:47 left to go in this race here tonight. 1:47 left to go. Everybody still double file up front. Right now, Patrick Grover leads. Everyone else behind him. Patrick Grover continuing to do just that with Joe right there behind him. Joe doing everything he can. Patrick there as well. 146 laps to go. Front pack continuing to work their way towards pit stops here this evening. Great racing across the board. 146 laps to go. When does this first pit stop for this front group occur? That's going to be the question here tonight. Grover still leads the way with his twin right there behind him. They are doing a great job. You see the end of this front pack, and then we got to go all the way back here to the second pack of trucks that stopped. And we're taking a look at Kenneth right now. One more truck diving down out of that pack. But yeah, this is your second pack of trucks that's already made the stop tonight. They're pretty well grouped up together, so that's pretty impressive that they were able to get back grouped up. You see Dale right there in the 7 machine leading this pack of trucks right there with Sebastian, Kevin, Jimmy Crow, Raymond, Anthony English, JD Crow, all these guys in pack number 2 that's hit pit road. Back up front to pack number 1, the 22 at that, or the 51, excuse me, at the tail of this pack. Then you've got the 07 right there in front of him. The 38 up there, the 411. So a lot of these trucks up here in this front pack ready to come to pit road here in just a little while. They'll probably try to get single filed out to get down to pit road. It makes it a lot easier when you're single file trying to get down to pit road. And right now they're doing just that. They're staying double file for the moment, but expect them here any lap now to start trying to make their way single file to the bottom of the racetrack. But it just makes it a much easier process to get the pit road if you can get single file, if there's any way possible. And man, what a night here, 144 left. Man, what a great race up front by Patrick Grover. Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. 41-43 complete on the board this time by. So Seth and Patrick out front leading the way at the moment. Great racing at the front of the field. See it right now bouncing around with one another up front trying to hang on. Patrick Grover continuing to lead the way right now. So Patrick Grover do it. Oh, we got trouble back in the pack. One truck around.
All right, man. Caution is out.
Caution is out. One truck getting turned mid-pack brings the yellow out. Let's take a look. And what happened here to bring this yellow out? They're running just fine here, and then a little bright bumper hook to that 55 of John. Into the outside wall he goes. And that right there will bring the yellow out here at lap 48. One more look here as they were coming down the back chute. Truck gets turned. Oh, hard into the outside wall. A couple of trucks are going to get a couple a piece of it. That right there will bring the yellow out once again. Here, just 48 laps in, and that should get everybody in that front pack an opportunity to hit pit road here. And John will have to come get that truck looked out. For sure. John will have to get that truck looked at as they roll down the back chute here. And get ready to get it ready to go once again. So again, right there's the 55 of John coming to pit road this time by. Again, got turned around there on the back straightaway. He'll come down pit road, a bunch of trucks coming with him. And let's see who we can talk to after we get off of pit road. Trucks coming down, going to take fuel and tires here. The truck's going to hit pit road, 4 tires and fuel for this pit stop. 48 of these 188 complete here tonight. It's just crazy to watch. These trucks are insane out here. The amount of racing that goes on throughout the pack. So let's see if we can talk to somebody here during the second yellow of the evening. Again, this is the second caution of the evening here. See if we can talk to somebody here as we get ready to go back green. Let's go with go with Gabe. It's Gabe Butler here. Hey Gabe, it's Matt up here in the booth. Got a copy, bud?
Hey Matt, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing okay, man. Doing okay. Well, what do you think about the way the trucks are running out there right now?
They feel pretty awesome. We spent quite a bit of time, myself and Tracy Weaver and Dave Lane. We all a few others. We spent some time setting these things up for these races, so they feel pretty good. And the race has gone pretty good so far.
Well, just trying to hang on, knock out some of the laps, right? Get down to it.
Yeah. Try to stay clean, wait to the end, and try and make a move and see if we can get up here.
All right, Gabe, man. Best of luck here going forward in this one.
Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it.
No problem, buddy. We'll talk to you here in a little bit, my man.
All right.
Well, there you go, Gabe Butler, his opinion on it. And I agree quite a bit with Gabe. You just want to keep the truck clean the best you can. A couple of trucks going to top off from fuel right here after 49 laps of this race here tonight. It's kind of the same story, different dance. We can come out here to Talladega, keep the truck clean, make sure you don't really do anything too crazy too early. The only thing I think that's hurt that effort is probably that top lane being as kind of dead as it is. And Tammy in here is saying go Logan. Logan out here in the field as well, as we continue to chop down the laps here. And let's go see if we can find Logan. He's right now running in that 20th position right there on screen. That 63 truck, that Chevrolet, getting caught up here. You see double file of the pack ready to go at green here at the end of lap 50 here tonight. So 50 of 188 here tonight at the Talladega Superspeedway. May get ready to go back green flag racing in just a moment. It's been an absolute ball here over the first 50 laps of this event. Again, a long way to go, but it's been a positive look to this race all the way through so far as we get ready to go back green to flag racing. And estimated end time right now around about 6:30 for these trucks. So they've got a long way to go. Short time to get there. Green flag gonna get back underway. I feel like Siri with my estimated arrival times. So here we go, coming to green once again. 50 on to more to 188 here tonight. Truck's gonna come back to green.
Green flag, green flag.
Rover out front leading. Everybody gonna come up to speed through the yellow wood, the restart zone here at Talladega Superspeedway. 138 laps left to go here tonight at Talladega. Field gonna get spread out early on. Right now, Seth and Patrick Grover out front leading the way, doing a wonderful job out front, trying to figure out a way through the 6 truck right there, separating them right now. That is Cody right there in that 6, separating these trucks just a little bit as they head into 3 and 4. These trucks trying to head into 3 and 4 right now, getting back up to speed. Again, that caution gave a couple of trucks an opportunity to hit pit road, and worked out pretty well for them as they head down the front straightaway. And this is a great run. 137 left to go. And what a great race, 137 to go. Got 3 wide up front. Look at the top lane. Patrick Grover and Mr. Seth Grover on the top lane. What a race here with 136 to go this time by. As they continue to run 3 wide up front, doing everything they can. Patrick Grover, Mr. Kenneth, and Seth Grover, the top 3. Buddy Waters, Cody right there, Logan Hilton, and Joe there in the top 7. Tony Wright, James right there, Todd, Doug, John, and Mr. Tom Dixon right there as well. Oh, man, what a night. 135 to go. Now the top lane trying to make them run. Look up there. Logan finally got somebody to go with him, and that very top lane, really for the first time all night, is beginning to make an appearance. And look who it is. The young hot shot Logan Hilton up front. Big push coming to him. 134 laps to go. And that top lane, very top lane there, finally showing some life here after quite a while. That top lane being dead, 55 laps of it. But Logan able to go to the front from the very high side. So Logan doing a great job going to the front here. Great job for Logan. We were looking to see if that lane would ever come to be here tonight. And finally, we get some people able to make it work. Took 3 trucks up there. Here comes a 4th. Really pushing on that outside lane to make it work, but they do have it rolling a little bit here. And then what a night. It's been 134 laps to go here this evening. Man, what a night it's been. There's Logan up top trying to do what he can to make it work. Everybody 3 wide throughout the pack now. Really, again, I talked about it a moment ago, but this is the first time tonight we've seen that very outside be a viable line. We got a couple of trucks up there making it work now. Took them quite a while to get it to roll, but finally it has come to, contact on the bottom. That was the 0-2. Seth Grover getting kind of doored a little bit. He'll hang on to it. Happy to see that very top lane. I was concerned that we wasn't going to get that top lane, very top at all to come in. But finally, with Logan and some of the guys going up there. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, Logan leading the charge. And again, that top lane finally came to pass. Logan gonna make the move for the race lead. He'll jump down in front of the Grover twins. Now to the middle lane. Now that top side's gonna start to die. They lost the truck. And the momentum's just dying off in that top lane. And unfortunately, that is not what you want to see if you're the 8 truck still stuck up there. Man, just great racing right now. James right there in the mix, 3 wide. Very top side, here comes a 15 truck, a Jeffrey Clifton right there as well in 7th. He's going to start to help that outside lane here. 130 laps to go. Well, there goes the Grover. I believe that was Seth Grover there jumping underneath Logan, leaving Logan out to dry. Putting him out to pasture there for a moment. He'll get split put in the middle right now. Field gonna run 3 wide all the way through the tri-oval. Continuing to run right now. Patrick Grover, Seth Grover, everybody doing what they can. 130 laps to go. here tonight at Talladega. And again, this front pack all over one another here down the back straightaway. At least 20 trucks in this front lead pack right now. 10 laps past the restart. And a great race so far here tonight from Talladega Superspeedway. Trucks 3 wide up front. Going after it right now. Guys continuing to rock and roll. 130 laps to go in this one. Folks, we're going to do a quick crank it up. We'll be right back at the moment. back here once again. Sorry that I'm stepping away for a little bit. Patrick Grover, Logan Hilton up there in that top two. Seth Grover third. Cody Jeffrey Daniel all the way. What about Buddy Waters, Todd Kenneth, and Jeffrey Clinton, and Tony Wright all in the top 11 right now as we work through lap number 122 on the board this time by, or 122 to go, excuse me. 19 laps since the restart here tonight. Right now, Patrick Grover continuing to lead the way out there. Logan Hilton inside that top three as well. That's Seth Grover, Daniel Holloway. That's your top five right now. 121 laps to go this time by. Grovers have been up front since the very beginning. You look back through the field, what about some of your notables? Jimmy Grove running 23rd, Wes Levy back there 20th. Anthony English deep in the pack as well. So that's some of your notables that I would say. Doug right here, Tom, Anthony English back here trying to run deep in the field again. Some of your heavy hitters like a Jimmy Crow and Paul Witt and some of these guys running the long game. They're going to ride in the back to the very end. And we've seen them do this multiple times in these 500-mile races. Run in the back until you have to go. And then once you have to go, they'll get going. But until then, they just kind of ride in the back, keep it back there with 68 completed this one. Again, we've seen them do this before, and they're doing it once again. 68 laps complete in this race here tonight. And they continue to run back there in the back. Continue to run 120 laps to go here tonight up front. Patrick Grover, Seth Grover right there as well. Doing a wonderful job just holding serve at the moment. And again, single file for the most part around the bottom. We've seen that third lane come to life there for a moment. When Logan Hilton was able to lead the top lane to the front. And unfortunately, since then, it has kind of all went back apart. But we did see that top lane for a little bit and we really lead the charge. Laps to go. Here tonight up front is going to be Patrick and Seth Grover leading the charge now. There with Logan Hilton giving him a big shove. That might be a lead change here momentarily. Going. Laps to go this time by Patrick out front leading the way. Logan Hilton and Seth Grover the top three as well. They continue to rock and roll right now. Patrick Grover, Logan Hilton second. Oh, big trouble out straight away. Mid-pack, we got a yellow on the racetrack. Let's see if we can take a look at what happened. Let's see if we can figure out what happened there to bring the yellow back out here. Big incident here. Ooh. The 15 got the fence, the 55 was right there, and it just stacked them up from there. Big incident, middle of that straightaway, the 21 involved. Over the 87, like a rocket into the inside wall. Take a look here, once again, just off the wall to the 15. And that kind of triggered this whole thing. The 21 had nowhere to go. 87 hard in the fence. That'll bring the yellow back out here at Talladega once again as we complete lap 72 here tonight. Caution back in the air once again. We'll get them stacked back up, ready to go once again. There we go, trucks on pit road. Getting damage repaired on that machine, multiple trucks. The damage right now. In the process, back down pit road, fuel and tires here after 72 for the 188 complete here tonight. We'll look for them to hit back to pit road in just a moment. So trucks are going to get ready to come back down pit road. 72 188 complete. Again, we'll get ready for another restart in just 1 moment. Trucks going to come down, 4 fresh tires and fuel for the restart here. So here we go. 73 or 188 complete here tonight. Everyone is going to fall around here. And we'll get ready for another restart in just a moment. Patrick and Seth Grover up front of the field for this one. So Seth and Patrick Grover getting ready to rock and roll once again. Get ready to send them back green at flag racing here in just a moment. Ready for a restart in just 1 moment. Thank you guys for coming out to this one here tonight, as always, for the Superspeedway Games presents Timothy Waldrip. Keep on trucking 500. Again, giving a big shout out to remember Timothy Walker, and this is Kimberly Russell. So we're ready to go once again in this one. And ready to rock and roll one more time here in just a moment. So as everybody gets ready to go back green, we will as well as the field works their way out of turn number 4. 1605, a couple of trucks going to dive back down pit road and take and top off on fuel here at lap 73. Seth Grover and Patrick Grover lead the way. Patrick there in the red truck, Seth in the green one. And the Grover twins out front leading right now after 73 laps of the scheduled 188 here tonight. And we'll see where we stand here as we get ready for the restart in 1 moment. And one more time here to see what may be the issue there. So once again, we'll get ready for the restart here at 175 of 188 here tonight. Superspeedway Kings presents the Timothy Waldrip Keep on Truckin' 500 here. Get ready to go back to green after 73 laps here tonight. All ready to go back racing once again. 74, 188 complete. Everyone ready to go. Go Logan in chat. Here we go. 74 on the board, coming to green once again. Here we go. Field coming to green. No green flag back in the air once again. Here we go. Everybody going to go to green one more time.
Green flag, green flag.
Here we go. Field back to green. 115 on the board. Now everybody back to green. 114 laps to go. What is going to be an absolute battle up front. Truck's going to cross over. 114 laps to go here tonight. Back to green. Seth and Patrick on the very top side here, getting after it at the moment. And what a race we have seen. 114 laps to go. And what a night it has been so far. And just a great race here. 114 to go here. As we continue to run back single file, bottom lane starting to get back single file once again. All right, now 113 to go. Everybody back kind of sort of single file. Now double. Grover's on the top lane trying to get it done. All right, now back single file once, or double file once again. The truck's back at it. And what a night it has been here. 112 laps to go. These guys still going at it. Great racing. And just such a fun race right now. Patrick Grover up there with Seth Grover on the top side, the bottom lane. Rick Seabrand's right there. Todd there as well, working the bottom. As they work their way through. 112 laps to go. 112 laps to go. So right now, as they continue to run 111 laps to go, they'll fight their way through. And right now, with 111 laps to go, they continue to work their way through this one. 111 on the board this time by. So as the field continues to run right now, fighting their way through, doing everything they can up front with the 111 laps to go. Right now, everybody fighting their way through. 110 on the board. Again, 110 laps complete in this one. And right now, the field double file up front. Right now, there's the four camp of Rick, Seth Grover there as well. And these guys are absolutely all over one another right now. The field working their way down the front straightaway once again. You see it right now, 110 laps on the board. as they continue to run 109 on the board this time by. A 109 laps complete here. Patrick Grover, Tom Dixon, and Seth Grover in the top three. And they continue to work their way through here. 108 on the board. Right now as they fight through 108 on the board this time by. Right now fighting their way through 108 laps complete. He'll continue to work their way down the front straightaway once again. Or the back straightaway, you see them nose to tail, single file at the moment, 108 on the board. Fighting their way through. Patrick Grover out front, Seth Grover in second. Right now they continue to run 108 laps complete, or 108 to go. Right now Patrick and Seth Grover out front leading. Top lane led by Logan Hilton right now. Bottom lane right now led by the 411 machine. That's Tom Dixon right down there right at the bottom. Gonna get really tight there for a moment. Logan trying to look for running room. Logan Hilton trying to look for running room on the very top. He's got help with him. Up 3, 4, 5 cars deep on the top. Trucks still staying right with one another right now. Great racing out here at Talladega here tonight. Patrick and Seth Grover, Tom Dixon, Logan Hilton, all in that top 10. But right now they continue to run double file up front for the race lead. There's the 4 truck of Rick Seabrands down there on the bottom right now as well, going at it. Right now 106 laps to go at Talladega Superspeedway here tonight for the Timothy Waldrip. Waldrip there, keep on trucking. 500. Everybody continuing to do their thing right now. Top lane is going to be Mr. Logan Hilton leading the very top. The Grover twins that are leading the middle lane. That bottom lane right there being led by, looks like, the 4 and the 411 machine of Tom Dixon. So that's Rick Seabrands and Tom Dixon leading that bottom lane. Logan starting to backtrack a little bit. That top lane falling off just a bit from where they were. So that's, once again, that top lane starting to drop off. Unfortunately. It does tend to happen as they continue to run right now. And right now, as we continue to fight through 105 laps to go. So again, they're fighting their way through here. Double file, triple file at some point. Right here tonight. Right now, 105 on the board. Man, what a night we are seeing here at Talladega. That line right now, triple wide from about third on back. As they continue to rock and roll. You can see it up front, everybody staying with one another. And it's been such a great race so far here tonight. You want to rock and roll. What has been a fun night all night long for these guys. Tom Dixon out front, continuing to lead. Patrick Grover Rick Seabrand, Seth Grover right there. He wanted to get it done here tonight. As they continue to work their way through. It's been such a great race so far. Right now, 103 on the board. And right now, everybody fighting their way through 103 on the board this time by. Field trying to fight their way through. Man, oh man, what a night it has been so far. Now the 23 gonna jump to the lead. Mr. Sebastian Morin out front there in that Monster Energy machine, gonna use the top side to get clear. 101 to go. Well, right now, as we continue to run, you see Sebastian now out front with Logan Hilton right there on the very high side of the racetrack. Everybody else trying to get that inside and middle lane to working, and that has been the lanes that have been most impressive here all evening long. "101 laps to go here tonight at Talladega." "101 laps to go." You see Logan Hilton, Patrick Grover, Peter right up there in the top few machines battling it out as well. Here at Talladega Superspeedway, 101 laps to go. So we get 101 to go on the board this time by. 3 wide at the front of the pack right now. Sebastian, Logan, Patrick, Peter, Dixon, Grover, J.D. Cole, Rick Seabrands, Todd, Anthony English, Jeffrey Clifton back there. Cody, Robbie back there in the top 13 as well. Timmy, Tony right there in the mix also. 100 laps to go here from the Talladega Superspeedway. We've ran 89 of them so far, 100 to go here tonight in this 500 miler. 3 wide up front, Logan Hilton. Tons of help on the top side from the 5 machine just behind him. That's J.D. Crow. Hilton gonna drop down. He'll go to the middle lane now. J.D. Crow on the top side. On the board here with a couple of these trucks as they run tight in the pack. There's that extra lap machine just in front of him. So much racing up front here. A little bit of out of shape, but they're going to keep it rolling right now. Man, oh man, 99 laps to go. You see the pack all over one another right now. 99 to go here at Talladega. Man, oh man, what a night so far. 99 laps to go here at the Talladega Superspeedway. The old right with one another right now. Patrick Grover, Logan Hilton, Seth Grover right there as well. You see them right there all over one another right now. 98 laps to go here at Talladega. There's 98 laps to go. Field gonna rock it down the back straightaway here. There's that 5 machine, J.D. Crow right there as well. Mid-pack top lane, 51 there with them. Everybody trying to do what they can. Race leader now, Logan Hilton out front leading the way. 29 lead changes with 98 laps to go in this one. And 29 lead changes out front here. These trucks putting on a show 2 and 3 wide right now throughout the pack. Still continuing 3 wide up front. There is that 411 machine of Tom Dixon, Patrick Grover, Sebastian Martin, Rick Sebrands, Seth Grover, and Logan Hilton. Your top 6 right now. 97 laps to go. $97 laps to go here in this one. Dixon out front right now. 2 and 3 wide at the front of this field. Sebastian Morin right there. Field all over one another. 96 to go. 96 laps to go in this one. Field 3 wide right now. They're going to break apart. There goes the 23 of Sebastian out front. Sebastian to the race lead in that number 23 truck now. 96 to go at Talladega. Sebastian able to jump out front, grab the race lead. He'll lean over Grover, Dixon, Hilton, Grover, Sebrands, Todd right there as well. What about JD Crow in the mix now? They'll all jump down trying to lead the way right now. Three wide at the front of the pack, 95 laps to go. So 3 wide up front, 95 to go. Field right with one another, tucked in, nose to tail at the moment. There's Logan Hilton working the bottom of the racetrack. 95 laps to go, up front 3 wide. Trucks all over one another right now, trying to look for running room. Todd Siblings leads the way. Todd hanging on out front. Second right now, Logan Hilton in this mix. Now Logan gonna edge back ahead on the bottom. Logan looking for drafting help with the 50 right up there above him. 2 and 3 wide throughout the pack right now, which is 94 laps to go here at Talladega. See the pack all over one another at the moment. To the bumper we come on board. Right now you see how hectic it is mid-pack at the moment. Absolutely hectic right here mid-pack. They're going to be right around one another, doing everything they can, trying to hold on to these trucks. $93 laps to go here at Talladega Superspeedway. And we started with 188 laps here tonight, down to 93 to go. Hectic go here this evening. Right now, 3 wide up front, still going at it. The 3 wide mid-pack right now, top lane, JD Crow trying to hang on. So JD Crow right there hanging tight right now. You look at JD Crow right now trying to do everything he can. And these guys all over one another. Look at Cody in mid-pack in that 6 machine running 7th right now. Good run for Cody right now. Taking a look here right now inside that top 7 position is that 6 trucker Cody. But man, this pack is all over one another. We're about 24 laps into this run since their last pit stop. They still got a little ways to go before we'd have to worry about pit stops once again. 91 laps to go at Talladega Superspeedway here tonight. 91 laps to go. As we continue to rock and roll through this one. Field single file on the bottom and top rows. 91 laps to go this time by. Man, these guys going at it. 90 to go this time by. 2 wide up front, doing a great job. We'll be back in just a moment. I got to step away again. Sorry about that, folks. We'll be right back with you. back here once again, folks. You see the Grovers are dropped back. Single file up front. Sorry about that. I slip away a moment. But up front, still double file. You see JD Crow up there now leading away in that 5 machine here with 85 laps to go. It's JD Crow up front. Logan Hilton second, the 6 of Cody moving his way forward. Into the top lane here, looking for a move on the outside. That Monster Energy 23 truck here. Great racing across the board. You see them working their way through. Working that top side, the momentum. You see it working by Logan Hilton trying to hold the bottom right now. Ready for to go. Field on the top side, working their way by. Again, 84 laps. A little wiggly is Peter right here, but Peter is straight to the back bumper. Man. Top lane of truck. Up top, 83 to go. Race 8 laps to go here. On up front, leading away, 83 laps to go. 83 to go here tonight. They still run nose to tail up in front of the field. 83 laps to go here at Daytona for Talladega Superspeedway. Todd leads the way right now. Everyone else behind him. You see file for the most part up front. Nice to see him single file a little bit here, taking their time around this place right now. You don't want to get in trouble here. You don't want to make a mistake and wad your truck up with 82 to go. Still pretty good long ways to go here tonight. You don't want to have that happen. So the best thing to do is just jump in the line and ride for a bit. And that is exactly what these guys up front are doing. Up front, still remaining single file at the moment. Trucks tucked in with one another right now. See it right now, Todd leading the way, JD Crow here. Cody, Logan, all in the top 5 as well. Logan Hilton right there. And Logan Hilton right now in that top 5 spot also. 80 laps to go. 80 to go this time, but field single file up front. See it right now up front, Todd, JD Crow, Peter, Cody, Logan, all in this front mix of trucks right now. All right, these trucks up front still doing a good job holding serve at the moment. Great racing all the way back through this one right now. 79 laps to go here. The 5 truck getting a big push from the 25 right there, Kevin. Kevin, big run coming on the top side with the 5 of JD Crow. They'll make the move on the top here, 79 to go. Big momentum up there on that top side. They continue to run 78 laps to go this time by. So again, 78 to go this time back. "78 laps to go." Right now, 78 laps to go. So, right now, single file up front. Working their way through. Field working their way through right now, doing everything they can. Trying to keep the truck nice and clean at the moment. And what a race this is being. Kevin out front by Wang there in second. Sebastian, Jimmy Crow there as well. Crow's Nest in full effect here tonight. Man, oh man, oh man, what a race we're seeing. Kevin out front leading the way right now. Everyone else kind of following suit at the moment. What a great race we have seen so far. Yeah, and I agree, Checkered Flag Motorsports, top lane, track position, that's going to be important as we come down to the end. I don't think you can drive from the front to the back the way we've seen in the past, the way this top lane is acting here tonight. I don't think that's the case at all. I think you're right. I think we're going to have to see them work the bottom the way they're doing right now. 76 laps to go in this one. And they continue working. 75 to go. And with 75 laps to go, you got to go off the patterns of the race. In the past, we've seen that top lane work. Here today, it's been pretty much non-existent all the way through tonight. Now, trucks to pit road. Look at that. Kevin down pit road. Wayne down pit road. Multiple cars hitting pit road. Multiple cars down pit road. 75 to go here tonight. Great run for them. So right now, 75 to go. The guys back at it once again, 75 laps to go. So right now with 75 laps to go, Rick Seabrand's out front, leading the way. So Rick Seabrand's leading out front right now. The Rick Seabrand's leads here up front in that number 4 machine. So Rick Seabrand's leading. Anthony English right there in second. James, Daniel Holloway, Darren M. Resort right there as well with 75 to go. Again, 75 laps to go in this one. What a race we have seen. 74 laps to go. Field going to stay on top of one another right now. And so as these guys continue to rock and roll, Rick Seabrand's out front. Pit stops just ending here with just 74 laps to go in this one. Field still working very well with one another right now. See them stacking up. Oh, we got trouble right there. The 16 gonna get turned around. Oh man, that's James getting turned around, caution out on the racetrack. Let's take a look at what happened. And one more look here. Truck gets turned around right there. 16 complete. Let's see here. Oh. But trouble there, and that brings the yellow out on the racetrack. Trucks there working their way down pit road. Let's see if we can get another replay of it. There we go. One more. Let's see if we can do this again. Get a replay of it. Working on getting you a replay, folks. Let's see here. There we go. Truck just gets turned around here. Let's try this again. Unfortunate there, just got turned around. Brings the yellow out once again. So caution on the racetrack once again. So there we go, yellow on the racetrack for, I believe, the third time tonight. Everybody will hit pit road here, and we'll take one more look at it. And we'll take you to our very wide view, if we can, of what occurred here. Let's see. So we're just right there, all in a line, and then just, yeah, right there it goes. Truck gets turned around into the outside wall they go. So 117 laps complete, back under caution once again here tonight. And we'll get ready to get them back going in just a moment. But what a night it's been here for this event here tonight. A crazy night of racing. As we'll get ready to go back to green. So we're gonna get ready to bring this thing back to green here in just a moment. What a crazy night it's been. Some great racing on the racetrack, some incidents along the way. But here we are once again, back under yellow. And folks, if I'm not mistaken, we've only got 6 minutes left in the session. So we're probably going to run out of time. Very weird here with only 6 minutes left. They usually have more time than this, but unfortunately 6 minutes left. We're going to run out of time. I'm showing 145 would be your race distance. So developing story, we're liable to run short on time. Let's talk to some of the drivers. With 6 minutes left, 5:52 now. Daniel Holloway, let's talk to Daniel. Hey Daniel, in the booth, Matt in the booth, you get a copy?
I do.
Well, I've got a bit of a developing story that I didn't even realize.
What's that?
I'm showing 5 minutes left in the session.
I don't think that's correct. Let me check real quick.
I'll let you look and see, because this is very weird. I don't know why I'm showing 5 minutes.
Remaining is telling me I got 2 hours and 5 minutes.
All right. I was worried there for a moment, buddy. I was about to say we're racing the 145. I'm like, that's really weird. I don't think that's right. But okay. All right.
We got plenty of time.
Well, what are you thinking so far, buddy?
Good, clean racing right now. Just fuel mileage almost, and just wait until the end. Make the moves.
10-4, man. Well, apparently my overlay's lost its mind because it thought we had 5 minutes left.
Nope.
Nope.
Maybe
We're
that was
good.
set for only 2 hours and not 4 hours, maybe.
I don't know. That was so weird. But, man, it's going to be a lot of fun. What room would you like me to drop you back into, buddy?
I think I was just in room 4 by myself, I think. That's all.
Alrighty, Daniel. Best of luck, my friend.
Thank you. Good to hear you.
Good to hear from you again as well, buddy. All right, there we go. That little misunderstanding of lobby time for whatever reason is completely took care of. So we will get this whole thing in. I don't know why it was telling me we had 3 minutes left. That's very odd. There we go. My other was telling me you got 2 hours and 3 minutes. So we got plenty of time. Not a worry, but we're going to get ready to go back to green here. Here we go. Green flag back in the air once again. Field going to work their way back down. 71 to go. Back under green one more time. And the overlay lied to me. Stupid overlay lying to me. How dare the overlay lie to me. But up front, Todd leads the way right now with 70 to go here tonight in this one. As we get back going here. The 70 laps to go. Field down the back straightaway once again. Now as they get ready to start this run once again out front, Cody gonna take the race lead for a moment. So as we get ready to restart and get this thing back underway, this race continues. And right now, 70 laps to go. Yeah, Checker Flag Motorsports, we had a little bit of timing issue, and it was showing me that we had roughly 6 minutes left, and I was like, huh? But we got it worked out here and back underway. Todd out front, leading the way. Tony right there as well. Cody there also in the mix. What I'm calculating per lap's about 30-ish, 35 per lap. They're Checkered Flag Motorsports. Oh, we got trouble, and it's one of the twins going to be stacked up in it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Big incident down here in the corner. Trouble once again. 120 of 188. Complete caution on the racetrack. Let's take a look. Wow. All right, let's take a look here at what happened. A little bit of contact there. The 01 getting turned, and then wow. One more look here. They just get all convolved down here in the corner. One more look at this. The twins are on the top side. The 6 there in the middle. And let's take a look. It just comes up, kaboom, contact. Truck gets turned sideways. Nothing he can do. More trucks coming in. Wham. The 6 absolutely gets murked. The 38 down there on the racetrack wrecking as well. It's a big incident here at lap 121 to bring the caution back out. Caution back out on the racetrack once again, and we'll get ready for a restart. So as we get ready to go here, 121 of the 188 complete. Big incident once again. The 01 all torn up. He'll have to come to pit road, get that truck fixed. And I agree. I think this is going to be a track position race at the end of this thing, especially with the amount of incidents and whatnot that has occurred It's going to absolutely wind up being a track position event. So there's Grover on pit road. Seth Grover having to get damage repaired as well. A 122 of 182 complete. This time by. We'll get ready for a restart. Here we go, 122 of 182 complete. Here we go once again, 122 of 182 complete. So as we get ready to go back green flag racing once again here. So here we go, 122 of 182 complete. We'll get ready to go back green once again here in just a moment. So right now, as we get ready to fire this thing back up, the trucks will go back to green here in a moment. Folks, I'm going to step away, take a quick commercial break, and when I come back, we'll get this thing back rolling in the Superspeedway presents the Timothy Waldrip Keep On Truckin' 500 at Talladega. All right, here we go. Coming back to our green. 123 on the board. Green flag back in the air. 66 to go here at Talladega. Everybody going to come up to speed here. 66 laps to go at Talladega Superspeedway, now 65. Track position going to become king as this race continues, as we continue to work our way through this one. Man, what a night of racing it has been so far. 65 laps to go. Todd, Paul Witt, Rick Seabrands, Logan Hilton, Seth Grover, Peter, James, Joe, Tony White, Patrick Grover, Les Levy, Harold, all in the top 12. These trucks in the top 12 trying to jockey for positions here. Everybody, a little bit of contact up front. Logan Hilton there going to get moved side by side there just a little bit with the 40 coming through, trying to make a run at it. 65 to go here. Four laps to go. This time by. The field right with one another at the moment. Great racing so far. What has been a hectic night all evening long. Now back 3 wide. The Grover twins back to the outside lane. That very outside lane hasn't worked great all night long, but has continued to do just that. Guys doing exactly what they can. 63 laps to go this time by. 63 laps to go here at Talladega Superspeedway. Logan trying to get yet another win. The Grover twins, Peter, Joe, Paul Witt, James, Todd, Buddy Waters, Tony Wright, Rick Seabrands right there as well. Rick Seabrands trying to work his way forward. 3 wide, couple of rows deep right now. And these trucks all over one another right now, trying to make room. Trying to make some running room at the moment. Can't do it. They're all going to look to fall in line. Absolutely on top of one another. Great racing, 62 laps to go here. 62 laps to go this time by. '61 at the strike. Field side by side right now, up front 3 wide. Looking for running room is that middle lane. The 52 of Joe leading that one. Field still 3 wide right now. Doing a great job giving each other a little bit of space as they continue to work down the front straightaway. Who is going to make the right move at the right time? Who's it going to be? 61 laps to go. Field nose to tail at the moment. 61 laps to go here tonight at Talladega. Down the back straightaway we go. Again, still nose to tail out front. Field continuing to do just that, staying with one another. 60 laps to go at the stripe. So 60 laps to go. Field staying very tight with each other right now. Very good racing up front right now. 60 laps to go. 3 wide at the front of the pack. Nowhere for anyone to go. Track position may become important later on in the race, but right now it is a scramble up front, trying to get to the race lead. Still 3 wide at the front of this field. Peter right there in the one truck trying to hang on. 3 wide, multiple rows deep right now. All the way back as you look right now. Trying to hang on is going to be that Pennzoil 07 machine, holding serve right in line on the bottom. 59 laps to go this time by. So 59 to go at the stripe here. Field continuing to jostle around. Right now as they continue to run, 59 laps to go in this one. Continuing to do exactly what you would expect out of this series, that this group of drivers, 2 and 3 wide, racing all night long. Continuing to do just that right now. Man, oh man, oh man. Up front though. 2 and 3 wide, trying to look for running room is the front couple of trucks. The 8 laps to go in this one. Joe up top, trying to hang on. Seth Grover, along with Patrick Grover, running that very top lane. Really tried. Only 2 trucks that successfully or attempted really very hard to make that very top lane work in today's race has been those 2. They continue to do just that. 58 laps to go. Man, they still continue working the top lane. As they continue to fight through right now in this one. Let's see, where did it go? Did I leave it on the wrong one? Oh, let's see. No, I can see it. Let's see. Where did it go? We'll work on getting you a running order back here, but right now with 57 to go, 3 wide on track right now. Patrick Grover, Seth Grover, all the guys up front going at it. Right now, great racing across the board. Man, these guys still continuing to do their thing right now as we run 57 laps to go. And great racing across the board here. Let's see if we can get your ticker back to working. There we go. Get the ticker back up for you, continuing to run. Right now, 3 wide. The 40 machine on the bottom, the 429 there as well. 56 laps to go. Right now, that top lane, Patrick and Seth Grover continuing to fall kind of apart here. Let's leave you back there in that 62 camp. See where Les is at. He's in the mix after that big incident. 56 laps to go. You see Gordon right there, Buddy Waters all in the mix. Man, you got a lot of trucks up here in this top 20. Just got a shot at winning this one here tonight. With 55 laps to go here, you got to start positioning yourself. You look at it, stint run of about 13-ish for most of these trucks. You know you're going to have at least one more stop, probably. Well, probably just one more. So if you stay green, you're going to have one more stop as they continue to work their way through. And one tonight, 54 laps to go in this race here this evening. So 54 laps to go here in this Keep On Truckin' 500 here tonight. Been a very clean race for 500 miles here. Just a few incidents throughout the field. And they've been 2 and 3 wide most of this race. Up front, Patrick and Seth Grover and Logan Hilton, these guys up front, they have tried to maintain their track position. all race long. And they're continuing to do just that. If they can maintain this track position, the guys up front will have the best shot at this. Again, we talked about it all night, how but some of the lanes have not carried the momentum that we usually see. And Checkered Flag Motorsports, the chat brought it up earlier, it was going to be track position at the end. I still agree with that statement. I think it's going to be all track position at the very end of this race. See them working through here, 3 wide up front. On top with Darian right there, 3 wide at the front of the field, looking for running room. Oh, now these trucks trying to split 2 and 3 wide at the moment, 52 to go. Or up front right now, Patrick Grover, Tony Wright, Seth, Darian, Logan Hilton, and Gordon Larson Jr. right there as well. And that Trip 00 machine having a decent run here as they work their way down the back straightaway. Seth and Patrick will move lanes. They'll hit the left indicator and turn over into that middle lane now, trying to get rid of that top sign. That top lane starting to fall apart once again. We've seen this multiple times tonight where that very top lane just cannot stay organized enough to stay up there with them. They're running that longer way. You go to the top. That's the longest way around the racetrack. Very hard to make that work. With 51 laps to go. Everybody's starting to dive to the bottom. So 51 laps to go here tonight from Talladega Superspeedway. Field right now, 50 to go. 50 laps to go here tonight. Great racing across the board. 50 laps to go here. Talladega, Alabama, out front, Patrick Grover, Tony Wright, Seth Grover, James, Darren M., Logan Hilton, Mark Mann, Gordon Larson Jr., Paul Witt, right there in the mix as well. Again, so just absolutely great racing. 50 laps to go here. As they continue to run here, 49 laps to go here outside. Patrick and Seth Grover leading the way on the top side. Patrick and Seth now using the middle lane to their advantage. I think that middle lane is just so much better than that very top lane here. The 49 is Jimmy Crow. He's back there in 25th. He's going to have to start looking for a way to move forward here. We talk about track position going to be key. You think about somebody like Jimmy Crow, some of the other guys back here. There's the 411 machine back here as well. And you just see how far back this second group of trucks are. I don't think the strategy of laying around in the back is going to work today just because of how congested the front of the pack is and the way the lanes have moved all evening. It's not conducive to passing a bunch of trucks like you would hope or expect if you're back here in the back. Laps to go here tonight, and you see this top back group still bunched up together. Just I'm not sure that they'll be able to knock their way through traffic like they're used to being able to do here at these plate tracks. again, it's very odd for some of these lanes not to be working the way they should, but right now they are not at all. And that top lane is non-existent still yet. As we continue to rock and roll here with 47 laps to go, Tony right out front, leading the way in this one in the 9. Patrick Grover, Seth Grover, James Adarian, Logan, Mark Mann, Gordon Larson Jr. right there as well. 47 laps to go here in this one. At the Talladega Superspeedway. 47 laps to go here in this one tonight. And what a night it has been with just 47 to go. Trucks dodging in and out, weaving in and out of lanes up front, trying to keep themselves in the best active lane. With just 46 laps to go. Hanging on right now is everyone pretty tight, 3 wide deeper in the pack. Tony right out front, leading the way. Now 2 wide at the front of the field, 45 to go. As right now, it's to double file at the front of the field, 45 laps to go. Right now, everybody trying to think, what is my best play for the end to the end of this race. Patrick Grover doing what he can with his brother right there in tow. And these guys are absolutely all over one another right now. Man, oh man, 44 laps to go in this one. Field double file at the moment. Thank you, Kevin. I much appreciate it, buddy. Much appreciate it. Yeah, guys, I don't talk about it a lot on air, but here for the past about a week now, it's hard to explain to folks, but it's kind of like you're in a fog all the time. Like you can't think. Numbers, trying to read numbers, figure out numbers, all kinds of little things have just become increasingly difficult over the last week. So I'm going to the doctor Monday morning, which is tomorrow, or Tuesday, or Monday, one of the two, Tuesday, and they're gonna check up on it and try to figure out what in the Sam bejesus is going on, because it's very frustrating, especially me being a broadcaster. That don't help matters much at all. I can't remember names worth nothing. It's just been a heck of a week. So yeah, I hope so that we get this kind of straightened out, because it's extremely frustrating on so many levels. My sister's worried to death about me. I'm not so much worried as I am just completely over it and aggravated with it. Because, like, obviously, kind of hard to not only, like, broadcast, but anything else. Not remembering crap. So, yeah, it's just not fun. It's just extremely frustrating. But as we continue to run 42 laps to go here, and fighting like heck up in front of them, 2 and 3 wide, are these trucks. Patrick Grover out front. Grover, the Grove man, still doing a good job. Fighting their way through, trying to come up with something. Man, it is all going to be track position at the end of this race. That is for 100% sure, and I know that for a fact. And, well, here's the thing, Karen. I could either be over there aggravated with myself and aggravated with it, or I could just broadcast and do it anyway and go for it. So that's what I like to do. Show goes on, right? But I appreciate it. I would definitely. What I'll probably do is have my social media manager kind of keep you guys posted on the Facebook page, and hopefully nothing major ends up being posted is what I'm hoping for. So it's frustrating too, because I literally just got cleared to drive and all this stuff, and right now me driving is not such a good idea. So it's just all around frustrating for me. But hey, at least I get to call a great race, right? Now, at least we got guys in here that I can easily remember, because I've called them like 500 times. Like, you know, Logan Hilton, been here since God knows when. When was it like first time I called Logan? God, that's been 2 to 3 years ago at least. I remember when Logan first started, I basically told him, I was like, kid, you'll win a lot of races if you quit tearing the truck up. Well, he quit tearing the truck up, and he's won a lot of races. So there's that. But 39 to go here, double file right now. Logan Hilton outside lane trying to move. And they should, if my math is correct, which, yeah, me math right now, not very good. So they should be coming up another 10-ish laps, 5-ish laps to fuel stops here. That will set them on course for the run to the end. And again, checker flag, I'm going to quote back to you again, bud. Fuel stops is going to be very important. Getting track position, staying up front. So right now, 38 laps to go in this one here tonight in the Timothy Waldrip Keep On Trucking 500. The 95 machine of James right there in third. As they fight through 38 to go. Oh, with it still continuing to run, Patrick Grover, Seth Grover, Paul Went back there, Daniel Harway playing hide and go seek back there in 13th. Some of the guys I would expect, Gabe Butler, Jimmy Crow, JD Crow, etc., the Les Levy Designs as well, that came on board for this one. Which, Les, I got to get with you after this race, because I got to get a new midget car painted. Yes, I'm big into dirt racing now, so Wes, you're going to be, oh, we got pit stops. Never mind on that thought. There we go. And my math failed me. Yep. Well, I was about 5 laps off of what they should be. But here they come. Everybody going to come down, locking brakes up, sliding Goodyear Eagles, coming to pit road, or possibly Hoosier tires in the future, if NASCAR has its way, or Continental, or any other tire brand that's not Goodyear that I'd like to see. That doesn't help matters. Coming to 36 to go here as we continue to fight our way through. 35 to go this time by as we work our way through. I'm literally making myself a sticky note that says talk to Les after race about midget paint. To where I do not forget about it, because I forgot about it 3 weeks in a row now. So, Patrick Grover out front, Seth Grover in second, 35 to go, this time by the Grover twins up front and the Mario and Luigi cars. I'm going to try to see if I can get them next race we do to paint this up. I don't know. What other characters, video games characters could we use? Oh, let me think. Yeah, Resident Evil cars. They need to do Resident Evil cars like Leon and maybe Leon. Who else was with that? The chick in Resident Evil 5. We'll get them to do that. That works. I don't know which one's going to be the girl and which one's going to be Leon. That'll be interesting. They continue to lead the way here. 35 laps to go in this one here at Talladega Superspeedway. So, front of the field still looking to get pit stops ongoing. Patrick Grover, Seth Grover, Logan Hilton right there as well. All right, and we're back again here with Patrick Grover and Seth Grover in that top two right now. Karen, that does mean a lot. It really does. Power Ranger cars. There we go. We can have Pink Ranger, Red Ranger. You know. There we go. Power Ranger cars. As we continue to run down the back straightaway here, Grover, Seth, James, Logan, Mark Mann there as well, Gordon Larson, Varian M, Razor there, Mr. Paul Witt, Les Levy, all up here still needing to come up with something to get to the front of this field with 33 laps to go. As they run to the line here. So as they continue to walk and roll up front, 31 laps to go, 49 lead changes. Gabe Butler right now the fastest lap, back on lap 77 of this race. He is running 13th, and the Power Ranger twins almost took each other out there for a moment. They got out of line. That's a rare moment for those two. And got kind of mismatched bumpers and just about turned one another around. Pit road going to become a busy place here. Mario, Luigi to pit road, or Yoshi and Mario to pit road, locking brakes up. And they will slide it in. Good job. They'll get down pit road and get ready for All right, back here once again as we continue to run right now here with 31 laps to go. Looking at the way this thing's going to shape out to the run to the end now. And man, oh man, how much fun has it been all evening long. You get to get out here and call this thing from start to finish. here tonight. The twins have done Rick and Morty. I don't know nothing about Rick and Morty, unfortunately. Futurama I know about, just because of the woman over there, her Futurama habits. And Kid Danger and whatever else knowing on Nickelodeon. And right now, Logan, be careful, Logan, sir. You're supposed to use your left and right indicator buttons. You're not supposed to change lanes without using the indicator, sir. You did not use the indicator, Logan. Wouldn't plate racing be so much easier if we had like turn signals? Wouldn't it help so much to where that right there doesn't about happen? Jesus, 28 to go. 160 laps down of this 188 lap 500 mile event here tonight. So as they continue to run, 28 laps to go, field stacked up, Gabe Butler, Robert A. Rock, all the guys up front that still have not pitted. Meanwhile, you have this monstrosity of a pack right now, about 4th, 5th on back, 2 and 3 wide. 25 people in chat. Thank you guys for watching so much. If you like what you're seeing, slam that like button. If you ain't already subscribed, slam that subscribe button, as we're on our way to like 1,600 subscribers. And when this race ends tonight, I'm not done. Oh no, I got 8 o'clock Eastern, I go live with the Riding Dirty Dirt League. So week 2 for them in the pro late model division and street stocks. And then I'm done on a busy Sunday. So as they continue to run right now, 2 and 3 wide. And then possibly after that, I might relax and play Farming Simulator while the woman sleeps. That might happen. But, oh, yay. 27 on the board this time by. So apparently the woman's got a headache, so I've got to call the rest of this race in a very whispery voice. Let's try it. So, turn number 2 down the back straightaway, 3 wide. I tried to be helpful. She threatened to smack me. Wow. I was trying to be sweet and caring. Wow, okay. Continuing to run. Mark Brand out front. Patrick right there in second. Oh, me annoying. Wow, thanks, honey. So 27 laps complete here. The 3 wide up front. That top lane, the very top shelf, still not working the way they would like it to. After all of 163 laps that's been complete. The same old faces up front. They've stayed up there all night. Now joined by a group of hungry hounds behind them. 25 to go at Talladega. Let's do one more crank it up. We'll be right back here for the finish here in just a moment.
All right, man. Caution is out. Caution is out.
Alrighty, folks, back here, 20 to go at Talladega. We'll get ready for another restart in just a moment. Cars getting ready to go green once again. Here we go, getting ready to go one more time. Field double file right now. Here we go. Coming to green. Coming to green right now. Here we go. It'll be 20 laps to go. Once again, we'll get a restart going.
Green, green, green.
Green in the air one more time. Everybody back up to speed. 19 laps to go here. Mr. Patrick Grover out front leading. Mark Mann in second. Brian Wing there in third. Seth Grover right there as well in the top four at the moment. Great racing. 18 to go this time by. $18 laps to go this time by. The field continues to run right now. What racing we have seen right at the moment. Great racing across the board. Right now, 18 to go. Great race all the way across the board as they continue to run right now. 18 laps to go. $18 to go, continuing double file. $18 laps to go here. Double file up front. With 17 laps to go. Field still double file at the front of the field. Patrick, Brian, Seth Grover up there as well. 17 laps to go. So right now with 17 laps to go, field working together right around the inside of the racetrack is going to be the Grover twins, able to hang on up front. Right now, 16 laps to go at the moment. Everybody hanging on up front. Patrick Grover doing everything he can to lead Brian Wang right there. Trouble. No, the Grover twins. And it's going to be the big one. Holy moly. Almost the whole field going to get turned on the front straightaway. Jesus almighty. Wow. Let's go to our replay. It all started at the front of the field. And the cars just started wrecking and it went on forever. Holy macaronis. Let's take a look. You see the contact right there, and Patrick Grover gets turned. And look at this field pile in. Had to be 19 cars involved. Man, take a look here. Wow, on board. Look at him sneak through. But behind them, chaos ensues. on board some of these trucks here as the chaos breaks out in front of them. Look at the smoke. You see the smoke, and then, oh my good googly moogly, just everyone going every which direction. No real way to get through it. Man, one more look. As we had cars, absolutely. There's the contact that started it. The 18 was involved, and just, oof. So big incident with 16 laps to go. One of the biggest incidents I've seen on the channel to date. Brings the caution out. Trucks on pit road absolutely destroyed. The Grover twins had done so well all race long and just got wrapped up there. So as they get ready to go, 15 laps to go, yellow flag on the racetrack. After a massive incident brings out the yellow. The Superspeedway Kings presents the Timothy Waldrip Keep on Trucking 500. Man, oh man, what a massive, massive incident. All right, 15 laps to go. So with 15 to go, everybody will fall in behind the iRacing pace car once again. Just 15 to go in this one, and a massive incident that brought out the caution. One more look at it here. What was absolute insanity here. Let's see, you just got trucks all over the racetrack. Wow. And that might be a new record for the channel, honestly. Trucks just flying everywhere here. One more look. And again, this yellow flag flies. This massive, absolutely massive incident on the front straightaway. You're going to start seeing trucks slide into it and just nowhere for them to go with 14 laps to go. Man. The 01 into the catch fence. Wow. Is this what you call a parking lot of carnage there on the front straightaway? There's going to be a ton of sheet metal for sale after this race. That is for daggum sure. You see them upside down on their side. Everything and under the sun with 14 to go. So we'll get ready for another race restart in just a moment. But man, oh man, that was crazy as we get ready for the green flag to fly once again. So green flag to fly one more time. The field going to double back up once again. 14 laps to go. So 14 to go when we get the restart here at Talladega.
Green flag, green flag.
Here we go, back under green once again. 13 laps to go at Talladega Superspeedway. Everybody gonna work their way through once again, single file. Coming to 12 laps to go. So now double file up front. Logan now assumes the race lead after a massive carnage incident. And look at the number of trucks even left on track. After that incident, over half the field going to be collected in that big one with 13 laps to go. Trying to work our way through this here. Couple of trucks. We got car in the wall. Spinning again out of turn 4. Caution is out. Caution out of turn number 4. Some chaos to end the night. And that was the 00. Gets tipped up against the wall. Watch right there. Contact into the fence. And around he goes to bring the yellow back out with just 12 laps to go. In this one here at Talladega. Man. No. Caution, back out. We're going to go quick commercial break here. And when we come back, we'll be ready for the restart with under 10 to go here tonight. All right, back here again as we get ready for the restart. Everybody gonna stack them up. 10 laps to go. From Talladega, Logan Hilton weaves away. Rick Seabrand's there in second. Kevin there in third. As they get ready for the restart once again. Here we go. 10 laps to go here at Talladega. All right, here we go once again. 10 laps to go once again. 10 to go one more time. Field gonna be double file. Once again, coming to 9 laps to go. The field double file. Logan, Rick,
Green,
Kevin,
green, green.
Darian, and Doug. Here we go. Green in the air once again. Field back underway here at Talladega. Great restart there up front for Logan. Logan trying to lead them to a green and to a win here tonight. Here we go. Double file up front. Bunch of trucks all over one another down the back straightaway here. Great racing up front. 8 laps to go here. 8 to go in this one. Field double file up front right now for Logan Hilton, Rick Seabrands, Kevin right there as well. 8 laps to go. Eight to go here at Talladega Superspeedway. Logan trying to run away with this one. The 23 on the top side with help. 8 laps to go. 3 wide up front. Here we go. Logan in the middle of the chaos right now. Logan out front trying to lead the charge. 3 wide, 3 deep. 3 distinct lanes of traffic right now as they continue to run. Everybody doing everything they can, trying to fight for the bottom. Right now, 7 laps to go. This time by field 3 wide. Who is going to come out ahead with this one? One car scrubs the wall, keeps it clean. Man, everybody all over one another. 7 laps to go. 7 to go here at Talladega Superspeedway. Look at Sebastian on that top side. The 23 going to edge ahead of Logan. He'll chop down to the middle lane. Logan right now trapped in the middle, 3 wide behind him. He's going to have to block all 3 lanes of traffic if he wants to get it done here tonight. 6 laps to go. Sebastian trying to hang on. Everybody 3 wide behind him. 3 wide right now. 6 laps to go. Cars all over the place trying to hang on. Buck's right on top of Logan right now. Logan looking for running room. They're going to kind of ease into the middle lane here. I think you can do, but hang on here. 5 to go. Right now, fighting our way through. 5 laps to go. Right now, double file at the moment. 5 laps to go. Double file with Logan and the 23 machine at the moment. 5 laps to go at the moment right now. Logan, Sebastian, Kevin, Rick, Doug, all inside that top 4. Darren M right there as well. 5 laps to go. These trucks all over one another, coming to 4 to go car and truck in the wall.
All
Deep
right,
in the
caution
back
is out.
here.
Caution is out.
Caution on the racetrack. Let's take a look. Wow, multiple cars involved in this one. And yellow once again on the racetrack. One truck just got turned sideways in front of everyone else. They all kind of come in and piled in. Caution back out on the racetrack. So 4 laps to go. Right now, caution car back out on the racetrack at the moment. So again, 4 laps to go here. Another big incident here at Talladega. Closing into the end of this one. You see it right now as they continue to get ready to go back to green. All right, now 4 laps to go at the moment. Getting ready for yet another restart here. After an incident brings the yellow back out one more time here in the closing stages of this one. And once again, field ready to go. We get ready for a restart one more time here tonight with 3 laps to go. Field stacked up, getting ready for yet another restart here in this one. Multiple big incidents here tonight to wind down the evening. And this Superspeedway Kings presents the Timothy Waldrip Keep On Trucking 500. Who is ready to wind this down? Gonna be a heck of a show here. Coming to the end of this one, 3 laps to go. So again, 3 laps to go here, like on the pace car. Get ready for the restart once again. You're ready to stack back up, get ready to go. 3 laps to go. Right now, getting ready to get it done here in the closing stages. Oh, 3 laps to go for the restart here. Superspeedway Kings presents the Timothy Waldrip keep on trucking 500 at Talladega, closing in on the final laps of this race. Man, this is going to be a heck of a finish to this one. Here we go. So, coming down to the restart. Once again. Three laps to go. And here we go. 3 laps to go in this one. Trucks a double file once again. Here we go. Field coming to green. One more time. Double file. Down through the trials. Two laps to go. Field coming into the restart zone. The 23 out front leads on the green. Logan Hilton right there. 2 to go. Great restart right there for the front 2 vehicles. Who is it going to be? Coming home to victory lane. Who's it going to be coming to victory lane here? Right now, everyone fighting down the back straightaway. Down the back stretch they go, coming to 1 lap to go this time by. Field sent double file up front. Great racing at the front of this field. Sebastian, Kevin. They're going to break out behind them a little ways. Coming to 1 to go. Caution back out on the racetrack. And it's trouble for the 19 deep in the field. Brings the yellow back out in the closing stages. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Trouble once again with 3 to go. Trouble out. We're going to go green, white, checkered. There's the 5 of JD Crow. All torn up on pit road. The 01 out of this race. Multiple trucks very much torn up. And so yellow is back out once again. On the racetrack. 3 laps to go. So again, 3 laps to go in this one. So with 3 laps to go, they'll all get ready to stack them back up once again and get ready for a restart. So again, it'll be green, white, checkered finish. So here we go for a restart once again. There we go. With 3 laps to go, the field going to get stacked up, ready to go. I hope you enjoyed tonight's broadcast so far of the Superspeedway Kings as we get ready for yet another restart here. What's been a hectic night of racing all night long coming to a close here tonight at Talladega. So we will get ready to go one more time here. Getting ready for a restart once again. Here we go once again, ready to get going. Three laps to go here. Going to the restart zone once again. We'll see 1 lap to go. Right, ready to get her done. For the restart. Again, green, white, checkered. For you guys that's not aware. So the first flag is obviously your green flag. The second flag is your white flag. And again, if we get another incident, we'll do it all over again. All right, here we go. Coming to 2 laps to go for the restart. Sebastian, Logan, Rick, Kevin, Doug, Darren M, Seth Grover right there as well. Here we go, coming to the restart once again. 2 laps to go here. Here we go. Field double file behind the pace car once again. We'll see if we get it in this time or not. It's going to be Logan, Sebastian Morin, Rick Seabrands up there in that top 10 as well. So coming to green this time by. Double file once again. Here we go. Here we go once again. 12 laps to go this time, or 2 laps to go this time by. Field off of turn number 4. Coming to green. His car is in. Here we go. Sebastian,
Green
Logan,
flag, green
Rick,
flag.
Kevin, Doug, your top 3 coming to green. 2 laps to go. We're back underway once again here at Talladega to keep on trucking 500. Whoa. And what a restart there now. Look at Logan on the top side. trying to hang on. He's up top. Sebastian down bottom. Sebastian trying to pull away here at 1.5 laps to go down the back straightaway. They're going to get out of shape behind them. Will we get to the white flag? Logan Hilton on the top side trying to come up with something. There's the bottom lane of Mr. Sebastian hanging on as well. The 2363 up front coming through the tri-oval. To keep on trucking 500 is going to see 1 lap to go at Talladega. White flag to wave across the stripe. Here we go. Next flag ends at white flag in the air. Last lap of the race. They'll work to the bottom of the racetrack. Sebastian, Logan, Rick right there as well. Who is going to pull ahead down the back straightaway? Sebastian, Rick all over one another right now up front. Logan trying to hold on. Coming down into 3 and 4. Logan on the top side. Sebastian on the bottom. A little bit of contact behind him. That's going to be one of the Grover twins making contact. Through the tri-oval. Out of shape on the bottom lane. Logan's got help with the 25 of Kevin. They're going to spread out. Trouble behind them. Logan not going to be able to get it done. The 23. And it's going to be Sebastian as they wreck behind them. Logan coming up just a little bit short. And that is going to do it. Congratulations to Sebastian Morin and to keep on trucking 500. Boy, oh boy, just like that, we'll come back to the wreck that absolutely went crazy to the start-finish line. Trucks wrecking everywhere. You got to be happy for Sebastian. Able to pull it off here tonight. So Sebastian able to pull it off here in the closing stages. What a race. Talk to him. Hey, Sebastian, buddy, it's Matt up here in the booth. You got a copy, my man?
Yes, sir, I got a copy.
Well, man, what a way to pull off victory here tonight, buddy.
Yeah, man, that was a great race. What a finish.
You and Logan were directly side by side. You both lost your drafting partner coming to the line with them wrecking behind you, but you were able to edge them out.
Yeah, I kind of knew the bottom seemed to be a pretty good spot, especially coming to the checkered. The bottom lane seemed to be a bit better, so I was kind of happy where I was. But yeah, as soon as I saw them wrecking behind me, I was just pleading that the wreck wouldn't cause me to get clipped at some point.
Right. I thought you and Logan were both going to get clipped there for a second.
Yeah, it was close, and it was a great race, man. I really enjoyed that.
Well, man, congratulations, Victory Lane, for that Monster Energy number 23 tonight.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much, and thanks everybody for watching.
Alrighty, man. Any final thoughts, bud?
Just want to thank you for putting this great broadcast. Want to thank Jimmy for putting on these great races that he always does, and SSK for being such a great league, man.
All right, there you have it. Congratulations, Sebastian. You're gonna win the Keep on Trucking 500 here tonight.
All right, man. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Night, everyone. Well, I'll tell you what. Sebastian did such a good job. Let's talk to P2 here. Logan Hilton. Hey, Logan, buddy, it's Matt in the booth. You got a copy?
Yes, sir, I do.
Well, just that close to going to Victory Lane here tonight.
Yeah, it was pretty close. I'm still happy with the second place. We had a good race all race long, and it was just a ton of fun.
I thought you'd be happy, but I guess not.
Well, you did such a great job, buddy.
Work with Seabass.
You did such a wonderful job there, Logan. What do you think about getting the pushing behind you and then losing them there at the final moment?
Is someone else in the booth?
I think so.
Cody,
you got it?
Cody, you're in the booth.
I think. Oh, hang on. We'll fix it for a second. All right, we fixed it.
I was
All
so
right.
confused. I was like, what's going on?
I was too. Well, you were able to pull it off, Logan, but I tell you what, you had all kinds of help behind you, and it got crazy there for a moment.
Yeah, we had what was I gonna say? We had Kevin behind us, and he was doing an awesome job there the last couple of laps. It was a ton of fun. Unfortunately, he got involved in a wreck, as long as my teammate Rick at the end there. But yeah, I had a lot of fun racing the Groover brothers all night long, and also fun racing Sebastian there at the end. That was a close finish.
And poor man, well, you and Sebastian got lucky that y'all didn't get clipped.
Yeah, we were very lucky there to not get clipped, but yeah, we were just up front all night long, and I think that's all that we needed. I ended up the race with only one incident point, and that was me going off track to avoid a wreck. But I didn't get any damage all night long, and I think that's all we needed to stay up front for that good finish.
All right, Logan, I mean, again, congratulations, peek through here tonight, bud.
Thank you very much.
All right, Cody, you back with us, buddy?
Yes, sir. Sorry, I was on the phone.
Oh, you're fine. You're going to come home third, man. What a run for you here tonight.
Thank you. Yeah, my head's hurting. This is only my second 500 that I've run. Thank you, Jimmy, for putting on a great race. I feel fortunate. I feel like I raced my tail off there at the end to get where I did, and I don't appreciate somebody deciding to PM me something he probably shouldn't have, but that's neither here nor there. I try to race people clean and hope people do me the same.
Yeah, poor man. Well, you put up a great job coming home third here tonight in the Timothy Waldrip Keep On Truckin' 500, man. You got any final thoughts for us?
I want to thank you for broadcasting Extreme Sim TV. Again, I want to thank Jimmy for putting on a great show. And I want to thank my teammates. They know who they are. There's a very long list of them in this race especially. I want to thank Jason Middleton and Joe and Tony Wright, and I know I'm forgetting several people. We have a long list of people that I'm allied with, but thank you to all of them guys for helping me throughout this race. You all did great.
Yeah, poor man. Congratulations. And one more interview to do. We got the Crow himself in here. Hey, buddy, Jimmy, you got a copy, man.
Oh man, I'm sore and tired.
Oh, man, yeah. That was a long one tonight, bud.
Oh yeah, it was fun. It was fun. They was out there racing. We got some green flag pit stops. We were running 100% fuel. Huge field. I think we had 59 registered for the event. Had a good little heat race. Overall, this is dedicated to Kimberly Russell, Timothy Waldrip. Just glad the guys came out and raced. Top three, be sure and stick around in Discord with me. Again, appreciate everybody coming out and racing. Couldn't do it without the drivers, man. And again, long race. Some people ain't happy, some ain't. But that's just that's just how it is with Superspeedway racing. We could have been we could have been caution free, and someone wouldn't have been happy. That's just the nature of the beast. But I appreciate everybody coming out and racing. Again, thoughts and prayers with the Michael Russell family, and just good race. Just tired.
And for man. Well, I think with that being said, Jimmy, you ended this out the best way I think we can. Folks, I hope you enjoyed it tonight. We're going to get ready to get on out of here. I got to go get ready for a dirt show in like an hour. So until then, everyone stay safe. Have a great night. If you ain't got nothing else to do, come on back. Check out the dirt show at 8. Might as well, right? We can hang out, talk some more and chat and have some more fun. Jimmy, as always, thank you, buddy. Thank you to Les, Levy, everybody that gets this done. And I got to go talk to Les about a dirt midget car before I forget about it. All right, Jimmy, have a great night, buddy.
Oh, thank you so much, Matthew, and I appreciate you doing all the